Happy time zones! It's your bird, Haven the Raven, and welcome back to my first playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. I intend to finish Act 2 today, and I have been informed that there is a special step needed in order to get to Act 3. So I will be checking that as well. That works, I suppose. I believe you. Here, let me give you this cogwork heart. Hyphen. The wording in the background, if you can even hear it, is my, space heater. The heat is a little on the fritz, so I have that going. Welkin, is this sentinel functional as it shall? Still devoted, is this sentinel awaiting your commandment? You speak, Gilded One? I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it as our eternal duty.
That's fine.
I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. I may have messed up. Oh. Ow. Fen, why are you slurping my slipper? I know that you have a strange fascination with feet, but that's a little weird. Okay, so that I think was the only thing I had left in lower Cogwork Core. Now it's just a matter of, can I get up? Okay, I need to go back down and around. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. I'm just bad at this. What? Okay, now let's go here. Rest and check that room out. Because I get the feeling this might be how I get into the upper cogwork core. Yep. Okay. Whee! Okay, so I need to be a little more cautious. Not what I meant to do. Ow! Cool. I thought I was dead there, which is the only reason I thought to do that. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Ouch. Okay. I don't trust that. Ah, damn you! Okay, why do I do that? Gonna be a little more methodical here this time. Hornet. What? There we go. That one was me. That one was 100% me. Hang on, do I have your... Okay. Okay. How? Okay. Okay. Ah. I don't think there's anything I can really do there. That works. Oh, great. Huh. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Let's start with this one over here. Not quite. That doesn't line up, so what about... Nope. Nope. Doesn't line up. Oh dear. That one does, though. Cool, that goes all the way down. Now, is there any of these? There we go. These don't exactly line up, but almost. Nope, not quite. That lines up. And it looks like that actually lines up here too, so... Not quite. There we go. Oh boy, that doesn't line up. Not quite. Also not quite. And then it goes back to this, so... Oh, hey, that lines up. Looks like that does too, but not this one. There we go. These two line up. But what about down here? I legitimately can't tell if that lines up. I think it might. Doesn't matter anyway. That one lines up. But this one doesn't line up with anything. Oh, hey! Trial and error for the win! I was already ahead of you, game. The architects were singing this. Damn. Okay, and now I just have to get back to the bench. I don't want to play, oh dear, the melodies just yet. Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna quit out. I highly doubt they're gonna put me right back. Yeah. Oh, they did. Oh, boy. That's not good. One last fuck you to me in particular, it seems. Cool. Aha! We're gonna pretend that doesn't exist for a moment and go back to all the different towns and such. Oh, hi. Hello, Sentinel. Okay, so there's a possibility that one just shows up occasionally to make a mess of things. What's that you got there, bell ringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself. You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel? This soul is siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there's some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, it was that. I knew the bug in his prime a long time back. Braver than most, and as little a fan of this citadel as you yourself. When seeking an alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps, thought they'd both gain from the Union, scheming defiance, or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloom, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it. Okay. Nothing. Oh, hi! Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see the spell has drawn you too towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high up top Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these sacred few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornlance shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Garmond. See these bugs survive, and know I aim, in time near, to cut down this curse at its core. Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. Cool. I need to go back to Bellheart and, the other place. Bone Bottom, that, yeah. Hello! Before I forget about Bone Bottom, let's go there first. Apparently, I need to grant every wish in Farloom for this, or something like that. You have not talked to me in a long time. and you have nothing to say still. Hey. You know, the early parts of this game feel so long ago now. And then Bellheart. Actually, New might have something. And I should try playing the needle in at various places because I haven't played the needle in at various places. I need one more mask shard, which is bugging me. Modella.
That's fine.
Or wait, were those new? Okay, those are new. Okay. Which means that these are wishes I need to do. Pilgrim's Rest shouldn't be too difficult to get to. That's interesting. This is technically faster. And it's not timed, so that's good. That's fine, I just need to do this. Go through here. Turn this into you. No. Pilgrim's Rest. Which is where? I thought this was Pilgrim's Rest. Oh, this is halfway home. Oh, okay, Pilgrim's Rest is in Farfields. That explains it. That's still actually really not bad. There we go. I'm missing 8 rosaries for that. Okay. Oh, hi, you! Hello again. What a blessing to see a familiar face on this treacherous climb. Greetings, sir. I see you've begun your pilgrimage, or else set out for your own sake. Either way, I'm glad to see you here unharmed. Not quite unharmed. I've suffered my share of scrapes and burns. That's just the nature of the journey, I suppose. But I've seen so much. Great metal structures and vast scorched fields. The grandeur of it all is humbling indeed, even for one like me who was so humble to begin with. I'll just rest here a little longer before resuming my climb. Never shared my name with you, did I? Awfully remiss of me. It's Pilby. Been nice spending time with you, miss. Likewise, sir. It has been some time since I've had such ample opportunity for friendly conversation. My name is Hornet. It is good to be properly acquainted at last. Hornet, eh? Strong name, that. Certainly suits you, miss. Cute. Hey. Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. Such service! It seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. Okay. Pay for your efforts. Take these rosaries as payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. Okay. Have a long way to go and much more to see. For now, though, let's just rest a while, eh? Okay, so I've got... I still haven't found how to get over there. I need one more mask shard in order to complete my mask. I know I have every single silk spool upgrade in the game. I wonder. Nope. Huh. Anyway, Belhart. I feel like the Songclave supplies are gonna be incredibly tough. Because this is Songclave we're talking about.
Massa Finel Pinek Hello, Meg.
But if I need to do everything in order to get to Act 3, that probably includes this. I want to know why this one's locked, and how do I unlock it? Or, oh wait, no, that's the, or, no, that one is locked because this is the antique, or that's the antique collector right there. Huh. Wait, what? I already delivered supplies to Bone Bottom. I actually am going to look that up because I know I delivered... There was Songclave supplies there. Hold on.
Modella Rendio Dera Ula Socia Finel Pinek Luminarat Mia Samasa Luminarat Modella Dera Finel Pinek Luminarat Mia Samasa Ula Socia Mia Samasa Dera Rendio Modella Finel Pinek Ula Socia Rendio Finel Pinek Modella.
Okay, so it doesn't look like they're needed.
Female penis.
I'm gonna go back to Farfields. Cause there's that entire section that I still haven't found a loop around to. There's a possibility that you get there from Hunter's March. No, there isn't. There's a possibility you could get there from Greymoor. But not from Hunter's March. Nope. Not that. Yeah, I have to go up a bit. Nope. So I can't get to the other side of that from here. What about from the Craw Lake? Because it's been a long time since I've been back here. Like a long time. Come on. Oh, Art Dad, hello. How are you today? Thank you ever so much for the redeem. You are suspicious, but I feel like I already broke you. Huh. Okay. Can I? Nope. I might be able to get there from over here if I'm... Like, either that's unlocked in Act 3, or I missed something when I was over this way. Which is also entirely possible, or I missed something in the far fields. I think I missed something in the far fields. The thing I'm really worried about missing, honestly, is a mask shard. Because I have 8 masks, a 9th will actually help me a lot. A 9th will help me to actually survive more hits. I've checked all over this place, so... Yeah, let's go back down to the... station here, or Bellway. Rest. Up, over... Hi. Glad I checked that. Ow. Okay, so what am I doing here? Hi. I was supposed to come here much earlier. Okay, that is good to know. Ow. I was probably supposed to find this when I actually did Farfields the first time. Okay, that was funny. Ow. Ouch. This is yikes. Ow. That I should not have done. That was me being dumb. Whee! As was that. Again, I messed that up. Because clearly I don't know how to platform. Oh boy. There's going to be a... Yep. I could have just climbed that. Of all the places to miss a flea. I would have preferred a mask shard, honestly. I'd like to know where I missed one of those. Where did I miss a mask shard? Okay, so there's a chance... Halfway Home has, something now. Whee! Oh, I should also check what is up with the chakra thing at, Greymoor. Seems a little strange that she'd have a post I can hit to summon her inside Bellheart and then one just out in the moors. Not even two whole rooms away. That happened. Nope. Nothing new. Wait. Hi. So what? I'm gonna go to Bellheart first, just in case this turns out to be something big, because I had to spar with Garmund earlier.
Modella. Modella.
Okay, there's Chakra. I'm assuming there's one more needle upgrade I haven't gotten yet. Hornet-wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that, in time, I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wide, bare stone ground, fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. Alright. Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our skills. Ah, damn. I lost. You recover quickly. Already my ring marks have faded from your shell. If you are prepared, let us duel again. Gladly. Yeah. Okay, so Chakra's really damn tough. Give this a couple more times and then swap my charm or tool loadout. Ah, damn. I thought I could sneak in a hit and heal. Okay, yeah. She moves so quickly. It's actually insane. I really feel like I might have missed something in Sands of Karak, because why would they put a bench all the way up here in the Coral Tower for nothing? That seems like a very strange spot to put a bench. So I'll be going back there to check that out. Maybe I missed something with the needle and I don't know. Actually, let's try Witch. Cause it's a weird one.
Then you're free.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so I get a lot of silk back from that. It's just a matter of... The chakra's definitely tougher than Garmond.
That's fine.
What? How did I not hit her once? Okay.
Hironare.
I get the feeling I might lose access to this. What? Okay.
Karkena.
Da, Fenestra.
Puranki. Jor. Husa. Yoste. Here. Husa. Husa. Kika. Husa. Jor.
Oh my gosh, why are you so strong? Ah, damn it. Okay.
Los kakor.
Tamiyan.
Pushke. Sha. Kika. Here. Sha. Kraki. Here. Pushka. Yoske. Pushka. Here. Jor.
Oh, damn. Okay, let's go somewhere else. 'Cause I'm not gonna beat Chakra. At least not, or... Back to Hunter, actually. And... Claw Mirror. That might help me out. Which is really damn good, but Chakra doesn't stay still long enough for that to be viable.
Va.
Buenera.
Kraki. Kraki. Jor.
What? Hornet! Hornet, you're supposed to down when, or to pogo when I do that. Oh, damn it. Why are you so fast, Chakra? Ah, sheesh. Why are you so fast?
Kietska.
Miofene?
Ushanka. Ushka. Yoske. Usha. Ushka. Usha. Usha. Yes.
Come on. Why are you so fast? Okay, so do I have to try and like parry all of her rings? Is that what I've got to do here?
Cadestre.
What? Hornet? I was hitting jump. I'd been doing so well too. Oh, that is annoying. Come on, Chakra. What? Hornet?
Get here.
Let's go back over here. Okay, I won. Oh dear. That was not an easy fight. Sheesh, Chakra, you've given me more problems than some bosses. Doc. Well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would have been an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have the time for it. No.
Kadastana.
Another time, Chakra. I'm always eager to learn, but for now, my tasks call me away. Bakalo, answer to your tasks then. My rings shall await your return. Chakra is a menace! Oh dear. Well, I'm going back to Sands of Karak because that tower really is suspicious. I'm gonna try Needlin because I forgot Needlin, I think, last time I was there. I might have played it, I might have not. Either way, the fact that that tower exists is confusing to me. As strange as that sounds. I really want one more mask shard. That's it, really. I need one more mask shard, and then that will improve my survivability by a ton. The problem is I don't actually... Huh. Because I came here, I got a tool. Does this do anything at all? Oh, I did actually do this. Okay. Still weird, though, that I haven't... Okay, so I just forgot I did that. Or I checked there with Needlin. Shoot, where could I have missed a mask shard? Nothing. Okay. Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna go back over here. Pretend you don't exist. Where on the map looks suspicious? I'm pretty sure I got everything from Mount Faye. I got a ton of stuff in the slab, and I actually went back to the slab for something I knew that I'd missed. None of these places look suspicious enough. Damn it. One mask shard. I'm missing one mask shard and then, oh, I can get rid of this. Actually, deep docks. Because there's that bell home. Ah, damn it. And I couldn't get in earlier. This I got. But there was a bell home I couldn't get into. Maybe I can now? It's been a while since I've been back to Deep Docks. I think the last time I was at Deep Docks was actually to face the Forge Brothers. So let's see here. I need to go down. And also, actually, let me try. I'm gonna try something. Because there was a bell charm that was specifically for this area. Let's wear that and see if that changes anything, because I did not, I think, wear it last time. We're going this way because there's another bench I can hit up. Oh! Georges! No! How are you doing? Was there actually something over here? Yeah, the OG Hollow Knight is really damn good. Here to sweat away your sorrows, miss. The steam does wonders for a mindset sullen. Or a shell gone stiff.
Regina 4.
You know, you could just talk to people about that. I've found these lowlands hot enough already, and mine is a shell more resilient than most. To challenge that further seems a unique sort of madness. Aye, well, this is far loom, miss. Madness is catching. I'd say here's the smallest form of it. Can you feel it yet? Oh, your trouble's dripping away. go this way. I unlocked everything over here already. Ornate clamp. Okay, it wasn't a bell home, it was a diving bell. I feel like I missed something there. I know you're not a bot, Georges. However, Nightbot isn't exactly known for its intelligence. Nope. Okay, there's a silk room. Nope. No jumping in this game might actually be impossible. I think I'd refund you for no jumping unless I was in a boss fight when you clicked that. Oh, no, I'm just telling you, unless I'm in a boss fight, if you redeem no jumping, you're getting refunded immediately, and I'm not even going to consider it. And you'll keep getting refunded. Okay, so I already got that. Like, I'm not going to accept bans that make something literally impossible or go against the rules of a given run. Well, after a certain point, your points might just wind up in purgatory. If you keep doing that. Because there really is only so much I can do without compromising everyone's enjoyment of the stream. Huh. Okay, so I need a clasp for the diving bell and a other thing there.
Husband?
Nope. Hey. Or do I have to use a tool on the bell? Shut by an ornate clasp. Do I have anything that says like pincer or something? Pimpolo, conch cutter. Nope. None of these have any indication that they could be used for that. So how do I break the clasp there? Already did that. This is hard because I feel like I've been pretty thorough, but I know that I've missed a or at least don't have a mask shard. Let me go to the wormways because I haven't been back there in a while. I mean, it's your meal, make what you want. But I will say, pardon? I will say that you shouldn't get too bogged down with, what's considered traditional. If you want something, just make it. Who cares if there's stuff you're quote-unquote supposed to have for a specific day? It's your food. I'm gonna head up to the wormways. I very much did a dumb here. The magma bell has absolutely no use here. Let's go with multi-binder just to see it, just to check it out. That's... Yikes. If you want something truly time-intensive to avoid talking to your family, then my recommendation would be anything requiring you make your own puff pastry. Okay. There we go. Good riddance. Beast shard. Okay. So that was something. Okay, a Cragler. But puff pastry can be used for a lot of different things. The two that immediately come to mind for me are baklava and Wellington. Wait, what? Okay. Then, yeah, if you make something involving puff pastry, that'll take a lot of your time. Okay. Particularly if you actually make the puff pastry yourself. If you just use puff pastry from someone else's Oh dear. That's ours that someone else made. Hi. Okay then. Corpse acquired. Are macarons really that tricky? Because I've heard macarons are tricky, but hate your life? What? I want one more mask shard. I feel like I've got 2 masks left I can get in the game. But one more mask shard would go so far. Let's go back to... What about under here? Okay, that's fair. You know what? I am actually gonna look this up real quick. Just one more mask shard. Because if I don't, it's gonna bug me. I am literally 1 mask shard away from 9 masks. Be right back. Okay, so apparently I missed somewhere off of Greymore. Or perhaps the Underworks. Actually, I think it was Underworks into Greymore. So let's go back to the Underworks. I need... Okay... Grandabelle Way, I think, is going to be the fastest way to the Underworks. Hello! Hello, my trusty steed. I need the Grandabelle Way. Rest. We're gonna head to Underworks because apparently I missed one there. Oh dear. But I'll be prepared to continue once I get just one more mask. Because it bothers me. Literally being 1 mask shard away from a mask bugs me so much going into a boss fight. Especially because I might have to do some backtracking anyway. Okay. This room is actually pretty suspicious. Ow. Let's go rest at the bench that's by the architect. And actually maybe talk to the architect while I'm at it. What's this, Bugred? Even down here, I detect it's working. Have you climbed our core and worked on and woken the voices of my line?
That's fine.
I have, Maker. Clearly, it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Bugred, of us, of how we once were. The minds of architects inspired. What majesty we did create. My service to you, Bugred. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now I have felt my rotors slow their spin, my limbs lift weak. An ending is felt, coming, sudden, certain, welcome.
Nesvia?
Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, Master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend, toil, or build anew. This is strange. For Farloom Eternal, states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end? An error. Welcome? I like the architect. The architect's kind of adorable. I'm gonna check out this room. I probably missed a, breakable wall or something. Okay, or not. Okay, maybe not. Moving on. Rest and then figure out where where there's another suspicious looking room. Down at the very bottom by Grand Gate is kind of suspicious. But I'm gonna head down here first. Okay. Whee! Man, it's been so long since I've been down here, I don't even actually remember where I'm going. Actually, hang on. This room is more suspicious then. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That is so very not good. Do I care enough about that silk, though? I should go grab it, if only for the extra heal. Right, okay, huh. I have to go around. Or... at this point, around might actually be the... ah, damn it. I messed up so badly, or I can just go down here. Yeah, this is so much more viable. Oh, I want my silk back, but don't want to waste time grabbing it, so we're gonna do that. I can't believe I was going the long way. And then... where... okay, if I go to Coral Chambers, I can drop down into here. Because there's a couple suspicious rooms. Not a ton, but there's a couple suspicious rooms. And I'd rather do a little bit of exploring, honestly. I don't want to look anything else up. Okay, so regarding Grand Gate and Underworks, I think Grand Gate is actually the better starting point. Just because it lets me get down further faster. However, I can't afford... there we go. I'm actually curious if there's anything in the last judge room now. Because last time I went to the last judge... okay, yeah, it was the Flea Caravan last time, and now they're in Fleetopia. Right, I need to actually... okay. That... stinks. Just to make this go quicker, we're gonna do that. And then go down here. Ow. What? Just need to go this way to get out of here. And we're heading all the way down. Hi. Okay, so I did already come here. But that's not it. Considering I don't have really any silk, I'd rather just quit out to get where I need to go. So if I head back down here... Are you... Ow. Okay, so we gotta go this way. So I can go down one or two. I forgot how Underworks, well, works. If I go down one more. Alright, so it's not there. There we go. Oh dear, oh dear. There we go. Okay. So... Just need to keep going along the bottom here for now. Interesting how that one had a sign, though. Okay, so I've officially gone everywhere accessible from from Underworks in order to try and get to this section that's apparently like just above Greymore. Does that mean that I have to find it from Greymore then? One moment. Okay, so a northwestern windmill tower. I can do that. Let's quit out to get back to... Or let's quit out to make this quicker. So I was right. Come on, upsy daisy, let me go up, let me go up. Hey, let me up! I don't know where exactly in this place it is, but it's the only one that just glancing at, I know a list I know that I haven't gone to. Off to Greymore. So there's a windmill tower with a secret passage at the top. Which one of these... Okay, there's two towers. Which one is the more suspicious of the two? Considering my track record at the moment, I think I'm just gonna go for both. Let's rest here to reset my position. And we'll go into this one. Whee! Okay, I think there was a flea up here that I got. Actually, I'm thinking it's this room and I just couldn't get... Okay, I forgot about this place. No map here. What the? Okay. That's interesting. What's this way? Okay, that is actually so cool. Ow, that was not as cool. This place is neat. actually. Glad I actually rested at this bench, though. Interestingly, the fact that we're considered having the map is really interesting. Just gonna go this way. And this is the way I'd wandered. Okay, so there's something over here. Really? That for one extra? I might as well not even have multi-binder on at that point. Oh boy. Oh, hi! What do you mean I got the freaking mask shard first? I mean, that's cool, but what else is here? I mean, I'll take the explosion, I guess. Ow. There we go. Is it more advantageous to progress or die here? Well, that... Cool. Why do we not need to buy a map for Wisp Thicket? I'm sorry, I know that's a really weird question to ask, all things considered. But why do we not need to buy... anything for Wisp Thicket? Rosary necklace, I will gladly take. Okay, now normally I'd be perfectly fine to fight y'all, but I'm curious, what's over here? I think I got everything in that room. Oh, there's bells. Oh. Oh boy. What? Ouch. Okay, so I want to start with the top ones. Good to know. That is extraordinarily good to know. I want to start with the top ones. That's interesting, actually. Why is Wisp Thicket considered part of Greymore? I'm a little annoyed at myself, honestly, because I did actually find that earlier. I just couldn't get to it and forgot about it. Not good. Because I was trying to get to this, but I either missed or I don't know what. I should take off multi-binder. Multi-binder isn't helping, like, at all. Really? Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. Multi-binder gets taken off. I'm actually gonna put on Fractured Mask. This one's going to be tough because I can't regenerate any silk in it. Which means I'm limited to just what I go into the fight with. Which is at best 2 heals. Oh boy. The last thing I need is to actually take more damage and wind up half dead before I get in there. Multi-binder can be good if you can find a long heal window. However, otherwise you're just doing less. Because I have equipped to my Vesticrest the injector band. And the injector band is actually really good because that increases the speed of my binding. However, even with that, I can't guarantee a full heal. There we go. That way, at the very least, I can get into the boss fight with a full heal. We're gonna do that. Like I said, at the very least, I can go into this with a heal. Ah, damn it. Okay, I definitely need to start with that top left one. I do intend to finish Act 2 today, but I'm really curious as to what I get for beating this. There we go. Haha. There we go. Okay, that's the best I've gotten so far. I need to be a little more passive with this fight than I have been. But I have 2 heals, which is helpful. Not good. Ah! Oof. Not much I can say to that, but oof. I was actually close. I got better. I have to wonder if tools could actually do this, but I'm inclined to think no, because this is a weird one. Oh dear. One, 2. Oh, damn it. Well, that's not ideal. Okay. Not good. Ah, damn it. It's the timing on the fireballs. I am gonna try cogflies. I don't think the poison's gonna help, but maybe? The cogfly itself might be able to do some damage. Cause cog flies are my goats at this point. Well, that happened. Huh. I'm actually curious about something. I'm gonna... I mean, this isn't a terrible run back, but I'm curious. Okay, Cogfly won't do anything. Damn it. Okay, so Cogflies are no. What about... Actually, you know what? Considering my issue is literally just a few extra hits, Plasmium or Lifeblood might be a really damn good thing to have on hand. And if it comes down to it, I can always just go back to the warm ways and spend some rosaries for more Plasmium. Really? Ow. This run back really isn't bad, I'm just bad. That's really the sort of situation I'm in right now. That gets me a couple extra hits. Come on. What? What? What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, Asta, hello. How you doing? It's been a while. No, I wouldn't necessarily call this serious. I just ran into something unexpected. Though I don't know why it was unexpected on my part. Honestly, I'm essentially just dumb. I wasn't expecting an extra phase when there was one, is essentially what happened. Really? And I really should know better because at this point, if it's in the game, it has a second phase. Really? Well, that's one less hit I can take, which is not good. Now I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. We do not. What are you? Wisp Fire Lantern. Okay. I think I'm gonna quit out. I don't think I'm done with the area yet, but I also don't have the means to do anything, really. Okay, we're gonna... take that off. I'll go buy more plasmium before I actually, like, progress. I think that's a good loadout. But first of all, let's go condense our rosaries. Oh, cool. I hate the fact that the plasmium vials actually take both shards and the special plasmium reserves. There we go. Alright, now I can go up and explore without relatively fearless. I say relatively because there's always a chance I could die, it's just less likely now. I think that boss actually took me less time than the duel with Chakra. Ow. You know what? I'll take this. I don't think I'm done exploring over here because there was a connecting point to Underworks when I was looking at it on the map. However, what? Okay, that's interesting. The wisps are honestly really cool looking. What do you mean there's a bench I missed? I did not run past a bench. I don't think I can actually get up higher in there. Ow. Actually, there might be something here. I thought that... Hi. Craft metal? That's concerning, actually, like, really concerning. Hi. Okay. Oh, hi! I need the rocks, I need the shell shards. Hi, that is a lot of shards that I desperately needed after the plasmium usage, because for some reason the plasmium decided to chew through everything I had in my possession. And here we have an underworks thing that I don't... Okay. Ah, I see. What? All right then. So let's look here. Interesting. Okay, so that does connect over there. And yep, I missed a bench in Wisp Thicket. Well, let's go rectify that. I feel so foolish for missing that one, honestly. It is actually on my map and I missed it. I've been running back from a suboptimal bench. And it's not like I didn't know the bench was there. Oh, this is embarrassing on so many levels. Okay, I just hadn't broken it down. Okay, that makes me feel better. Slightly. I already got what was over there. That was craft metal. That's fine, honestly. Really? Bright side. flea? Y'all are everywhere. Why are you everywhere? We do that, so I never have to go through that gauntlet again. Okay, cool. And now I go back to Songclave. Because unless a new quest showed up, I think I don't have anything else I can do. Okay. Oh, wait. Wormways. I need to go back to the Wormways. One moment.
Ada!
The Bell Beast is probably wondering why I didn't call it. Shellwood, I think, has the best spot if I want to get to that section of the Wormways specifically. Not gonna rest at the bench, though. How many rosaries do I have? 29. I might have to kill something for one rosary. I legitimately might have to kill something for one rosary. Wound up getting more than one from that exchange, but that's fine. Wormways are a little down here. There we go. I already got this. It's fine. Okay, this is where I wanted to go. Hello, my guy. Assistant, have you come to refill your reserve of plasmium? 50, okay. Well, I was wrong about the amount. Yes. There, you are replete with wonderful plasmium once more. You can begin injecting it at once. Now off with you. Cool. Let's see here. My tools. The flea brew I could use more of, but I don't care enough. Let's quit to menu so that I can come back in and then just go to the end game area, or, well, end of Act 2 area. Oh, do I want 40 more rosaries so I can save 20 more? I don't know if I care enough. I don't think I care enough. Really? That's interesting. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who have descended this fire. Okay. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. Okay, yeah. Needle in, I'm needling in. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Well. This is interesting, to say the least. Alright, I've been told that I need to leave before I actually fight the final boss. Huh. Lace. That was very
Rondaga.
Alright, so I was told that in order to get to Act 3, I need to leave before I face the final boss, and Lace... I might just be paranoid, because a cutscene like that right before a boss fight... Little suspicious. But I was told that I needed to leave after fighting the final boss, and that I have to have completed every wish. And then talk to the caretaker at Songclave. And there's nothing at Bone Bottom, I don't think. Maybe Greymore. I mean, I can see if Lace is not the final boss. But with how much she's been hyped up, I'd be surprised if she wasn't at least the final boss of Act 2. I could be very much incorrect about that. Sure. Belhar, over in the moors, a great town I've heard it once was. Heart of the path and all, right smack in the middle of these midlands. Now it's all a crumble, and that brittle vein of bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Farloom that can fairly claim to offer safety. Do you have anything else to say, then? You visited them pens up above here, miss? Horrid place. Once all about growing meat or some such. Meant to keep us moorbugs living and working, as told. The damn place has long gone into the haunting, and the meat's running feral and free. Okay. Speaking of the meat, actually... Let's go back up through that to talk to Styx. The guy who's so convinced that he's, our slave. Because I'm not convinced he doesn't have a quest. And even if he doesn't have a quest, the Silk Eaters he provides are actually really good. Yeah, I need to head up and then right. Oh dear. Let's go in here. Ow. Cool. I just need to make it to the bottom of this. Okay, so nope, you... Huh. It might literally just be Lace right now. Because I can't think of anywhere else I've seen anybody. So either I have to go all the way back through everywhere, or I have to progress a little further. I've also been told that I can reload after the fact if I accidentally get an ending. But I'm a little paranoid about that, honestly. I mean, I'm paranoid in general, but... this is why I don't like getting spoilers. I start to overthink a lot. Like, granted, I want my reactions to be as authentic as possible. And knowing how everything ends isn't really my idea of a good time, truth be told. You know what? We're actually gonna go down into Cogric Core, because... there's this nice bench right here. I've got a few reasons that I don't like getting spoilers, and one of them... Ow. I forgot how to fight Lace. Okay. I don't think that's actually going to help me, so let's actually see about this. Because I'm curious. Obviously the extra hit does help, but I think Lace's attack thing there... Okay, so that fire one is actually pretty good. Can I make it better? Can I make it better? Is there any crest I currently have that has 3 blues? No. In that case, I'm gonna do something crazy and try this. Will that make poison fire? God damn it. What? Okay, so no. We're gonna do that. Actually, let's try witch. Because I'm not sure I really have the means to sneak a good heal anyway. Okay, that was just me being greedy. That was 100% just me being completely and utterly greedy. Over here, upsy daisy, up again. Okay, I think I can actually turn off the heater now. It's not as cold in here as it was earlier. Alright, lace. I definitely want to wait until at least phase 2 for the... Okay, so I need to relearn how to do witch. I don't know why I'm choking so badly with lace. Fudge. Yep. Okay, so this is still doable. I am just not very good at this game. What? What? Okay, let's not do witch. Because while I can do it like this, I'm also... I'm not doing it well. I'm so much more used to the hunter moveset. What? What? Hornet, I was not pressing that direction. Okay, we're gonna do this stuff just in case. I should also try incorporating the grapple into my combos more. Okay. Okay. That wasn't terrible, but I was a little too aggressive. I am doing better with Hunter than I was with any other crest, though. Or, well, specifically with Witch, but I don't think Architect is going to do me much good either. Or Architect or Reaper. Really? I'm having so much trouble with Lace, and part of the reason is I'm being too aggressive. I can start throwing out the cog flies once we get to that point, I think. Oh, and I did actually when watching Kurato's stream, see something that said Lace had a sibling, and the sibling in that Needlin memory looked a lot like Phantom. This is... yikes. Okay. Yikes. Okay, what can I do here? What? Do I have any yellow tools that'll help at all? I don't think so. I genuinely don't think I have any yellow tools that'll help. Come on, I'd like to stay. I'd like to stay relatively in the middle of the room, because otherwise... Yikes. Falling off the edge there hurts. Really? Hornet. Ah, damn it. Wasted 2 cog flies, but I was doing pretty well. I was doing well, and then somehow missed a dive. Oh, whoops. There we go. Is this what... Because I was told to play the needle in. Nope. Congratulations, Spider! Finally I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell.
Buenera.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Cadestre.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake.
Torokiba?
Platitudes, Spider, from you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you she wants, is it not? Wait, what? Oh, third silk heart. Better a child spun frail than none. Better a child spun mad than none. Better a child spun pure than them. What? From our silk, a child born loyal. Bruh! Okay, can I go back down, please? Oh, this is... Oh. Okay, I go back to Bellheart now. Or not Bellheart, to, Songclave. Because I get the feeling Zelace wasn't the final boss. Interesting. Oh, hi. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Okay.
Tamiyoyan.
Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight.
Da, Fenistra.
That such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slaved a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match. But hers been up and wandering this citadel's longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself displaced as protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant crossing her path, found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much.
저.
Okay. It's back to Terminus. I wasn't expecting this to be an actual, like, area. So I'm assuming that the Monarch... is what's at the top of this. The cradle. Okay. Haha, map. I need fucking rosaries again. Oh dear. Okay. Inspect. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choristors, 9 envoys lost to the task. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken... okay. So this is where they would have taken Hornet. In quarter part, last of their line, staked to service. Tracked in 8th, taken beneath the city of Steel. 8 choristors, 12 envoys lost to the task. This is fucked up. Okay, I've entered the room. Now can I go back? Because I do want to do Act 3. I might have to look up what quests I missed. If I don't get it here.
Not a miss.
Okay. I'm going to look this up. I'm going to put y'all in an ad for a bit here, look this up, and then probably go use the bathroom, because I want to finish Act 2 today. One moment. Okay, so I think I actually beat all the quests and just didn't talk to a guy. So we're going back to Bellheart. Because apparently you get a house in this game. Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and the square shines. I have seen the changes myself, Pavo. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain.
Modella.
Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs! What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly threat, Bellheart is beset by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining few, as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I've decreed a grand gift should be given. A bell home of your very own. A place to reflect, a bed to lie in. It's hanging up there at the top, beside our good pinmaster.
Buenera.
I have no plans to settle, Pavo, but for now my task in Farloom remains. And while it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course, your fortitude inspires us all. And if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. Fair enough. Apparently this is the thing I missed. Assemble Materium. Oh, cool. That's... okay. So that should have been the last thing. Of all the things I was missing, I was not expecting it to be a house. I was not expecting the one thing I was missing to get to Act 3, from what I could see, being a house. That... Alright then. We're gonna go to First Shrine and see if that unlocked the quest, because if it didn't, I am going to be very confused. That's the only thing I can think of. But I checked the quest log, and I think I have everything. It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious-like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clear. Here. You still got the monarch in you, eh? Alright. And the glare of a weaver, but the ambition. That's wild different from both. If you have already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea. One rare disgust for fear of her up there sensing the score. You have conceived a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch removed? And me left free from claiming her station? We have me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort, beyond the skill of this citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd best be the hunter to set it, if you're dare enough to try. Alright. Silk and Soul. Wait, they're the same thing. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work would you do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still left alive, spread across the kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained and swamps choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination in the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And at last, the base seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left, there in the largest nest, snare to set a ruinous searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight around it. Okay, so... oh! Alright, I need the Maiden's Soul, the Hermit's Soul, and the Snare Setter. I feel like snare setter is going to be the easiest to get. Or wait, I should actually talk, because I know exactly where snare setter is. So where are the other two things? Down in the mossland, still cleaning. Okay. Chapel maid. That's interesting. Back to the Bellway. The Seeker's Soul is already in my possession. I got that earlier because I wandered. Bone Bottom. While I'm in Bone Bottom, I can also swing around and grab the snare setter. I forgot to jump. Oops. I believe... So this would be the Maiden's Soul. The Hermit's Soul is probably going to be the weird one. Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap, at request of your sibling residing atop the Citadel. Hi, Hunter. So you managed to rouse that old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead. Not me. I've always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Thank you, ma'am. It's not a surprise to you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more'n just a bug, ain't ya? More'n Weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Okay. Interesting. And then I go down here. Talk to Eva. Because she probably has the snare. Or snare setter. Because I have absolutely no idea where else it could be. Eva, I am seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over for me here, on side where the moss meets nest. There, my mother's built their tools, all traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I'm looking for a Weaver workshop. It's probably over here. Nope. Ow. Okay, so it's somewhere in the nest. Ouch. Really? Yikes. Nope. Not here. I was thinking I could get some silk there, but unfortunately no. Or perhaps it was the Moss Mothers. Where in this could the snare setter be? Let's go down here just so that I don't have to come all the way back. I can't believe I accidentally skipped some of Eva's dialogue. That's not good. I feel like the mother statement might have been a intended clue. Oh, hi. Or it's this. Snare setter, there we go. Now I need to figure out where the hermit would be. Oh, wait! Bell hermit, duh. It's the only one I can think of that the game would outright call a hermit here. And considering the chapel maid was the, well, maiden. That only makes sense. Just in case the game crashes or something. Alright, you. I need to go back to Bellheart because I think the Bell Hermit might be the hermit. It sounds obvious now that I think about it, but I was legitimately about to go all the way back to Songclave. So the slave comes sneaking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds like he's sunk as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in hopes and you'll succeed. Bah! In that there's a slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it all go into waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. There we go. I kind of wish we could just kill that guy. I'm not gonna lie. So eager to call people slaves. Okay, and now we go back to First Shrine.
Cadestre.
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free.
Rondaga.
Found it all, did you, bell ringer? Then join me and let's go get prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. Done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her up top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap.
Da, Fenestra.
I'd expected such, sir. And I'm ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Okay. That means I essentially have nothing else I can do. Because that literally requires everything. Okay. The cradle. I'm probably gonna die a few times in this. But time to see what you're made of. Oh? What are you? Concerning is what you are. Why are there silk totems or silk spools here? Oh, cool. That helps. That cuts out like an entire room. Okay. And you come a long way, Bellringer, granting wish and saving bugs and even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set up above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength in it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god, cut her weak and drive the beast down atop the snare. Oh, Corrupto, hello! Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Okay, so needle in after killing the boss. How you doing? Fen, can you not... Sweetie, I'm about to go into a boss fight. Can you not start barking out the window? Why is this... I'm waiting for an absolutely brutal stage 2. What? Okay, so I guess we're getting to stage 2. Okay, I hope you get better soon. Seriously. Okay, so... I think this might actually be a decent loadout. I can probably do it like this. That said, I still want the silk totems. Because going into this with the possibility of a full heal is so much better. Hello, Grandma. I lost because I got careless. What? Hey! Okay, so she has a grab. Okay. And I'm probably going to die again because I got careless. Yep. Oh, I know exactly what the grab was about. I just wasn't expecting it to be specifically a grab. I was expecting, personally, more of a, like, explosion or something. considering... well, lace. Lace kicked my ass. Okay, at least combined this time. Honestly, the biggest bit of problem, or the most reason I'm having any trouble at all with this is because I'm having trouble focusing. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely need to sign. But I, for whatever reason, am having trouble focusing on her. This isn't even really a fight against her, it's a fight against my brain. So this is going to be interesting. And I might bust out the cog flies just because my focus has no bearing on them. And they can probably actually really mess her up considering she doesn't leave the screen. I'm actually using Hunter. And I do have tools on, just not... Oh dear. Any red ones, because the red ones are feeling... I don't like... come on. Oh dear. I don't have tools on for a... Or because I don't like to replace them. Nice try. There we go. What? Way to go, Lace. Though maybe you should have thought about that. Oh dear. Well then. I tend to only use the red tools when I really need them. I always try without tools first because I don't like having to grind for shell shards. Well. Oh, Pico! Hello! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Guess I'm going a little longer. Wait, what? I played the needle in. Yeah, I just beat Grandmother Silk. I've been told by Karato specifically that the needle-in would get me into Act 3. But it looks like... Karato, were you trolling me? Okay, so Team Cherry is trolling with the early credits sequence. Oh boy. That... Oof. Anyway, Piku, how was your stream? I'm glad you're excited, Super Hash Bros. How are you today, by the way? Oh, reload your save. Okay. No percentage. What did you do to my save file? Wait, what? What was my time again? I wasn't paying much attention to that. I was thinking, let's just get through this. I want to see what Act 3... I want to start Act 3. Ah, ads. Act 3 Abyss. Oh dear. Okie dokie. Apocalypse. Okay. I'm at 1 mask. Okay, I can't get it that way. Huh. Fair enough, fair enough. Have an excellent day, Piku. Okay, so this is definitely Void that's causing Hornet's problems this time. Oh boy. What? Oh, dearie me. Okay, this is interesting. Oh hey, I can move freely again. Yay! I'll be honest, I'm a little worried about Lace. The fuck do you mean they took my tools off? Team Cherry? Team Cherry's definitely doing a bit of trolling with this one. Nope, nothing there. Ouch. Not good. That's not necessarily the case. I probably actually took longer than I was supposed to. Oh, great. I think I want a bench. Give me my benches. Oh dear. I would very much like to know why the snare was void. Damn it. Oh dear. Well, bright side, I definitely have a binding. What is this? Can I please just put some tools on? all I want. Well, and to figure out what happens to Lace, because... yeah. Honestly, my thoughts on this are more curiosity than anything substantial. Like, why couldn't they have just given me my loadout back? What? Is there a bench beyond there? Or before there? Yeah, they're gonna make me go through this bit with everything I'm used to utilizing gone. No bench, damn it. There we go. Just had to pogo. What just happened? I was looking at chat. Oh. I fell. Okay. Did you get to this point, Karato, or did you just call it at Grandmother Silk? Or, well, after Grandmother Silk. Ow. You've passed this. Hi! Okay. Damn it. Hornet, come on. Come on, Hornet. Well. I can probably make it back to Songclave from here. Oh dear. Or pass out. There comes a certain point where you just crawl. Oh. Sherma! She probably broke her knees or ankles. You can still drag yourself. Hi, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven? Our home... This is what's left after the Great Breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction.
Ben Vetra.
You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us.
Cadestre.
The black threads. I may understand their source. Sherma got a raise, yeah. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he's left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here, and said he had to confer with his family down below.
Yanara.
Down below, then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Oh, Hornet's pissed. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like this in my long life. Times like these, we must be sure to help each other. Okay. No. Okay, I can't rule out the possibility of a map change, so compass definitely has to go on. Let's put on this, and that. And I only really use tools when I have no other choice, so... Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. Okay, it doesn't look like the map has outright changed. Everyone has new dialogue? Okay.
Oh, Ben Ventra.
'Tis now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know.
Oh, Ben Ventra.
I'm curious. Okay, I can no longer use that. Which means I probably can't fast travel anywhere in the Citadel now. I'd rather go through the vaults than that section over there. If I'm being entirely honest. I can show you. Oh, this guy's no longer alive. Is there anything out here at all anymore? Yes. So I have to climb back down to Bone Bottom. That is not where I meant to go. True. I could. Or at least check. Pain! Pain! Do you hear our cries, cursed spider spawn? Further suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it, and it falls. Knowledge is needed more and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm and quell.
Husband?
It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. Okay, so the quickest way to the Bell Beast from here is actually down this way. Past Trabio. I'm just hoping this arena isn't used anymore. Okay, cool. Is the Bell Beast still available, first of all? Oh, this one can be used. Hang on. Hang on a second. Can I fix this? Yes, I can. Cool. That was actually a really good bit of information to get my hands on. What? You know what? I'm gonna call it for today. I'll do that tomorrow. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, you can check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day, and I group my runs by playlist so they're easier to find. I'm assuming that's something that has my Bell Beast captive, or my Bell Beast has mutated. Either way, I'm assuming I have to fight it, so we're not going to do that right now. If you would like to see my announcements, I post them to Instagram. And if you would like to see my clips in an easier fashion, I post them to YouTube, TikTok, and when it lets me, Instagram. The links to all of that are in the chat now. What? Why are you laughing at me, Karato? If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button pressed, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. Tomorrow, we're going to figure out whatever that was, and continue on through Act 3. No stream this weekend. Monday and Tuesday, I'm going to be returning to Dark Souls 3. I'm going to be exploring, and I haven't decided which boss I want to tackle yet, because there's a few. Wednesday, yeah, Wednesday I'll be returning to Hades. I've escaped 5 times at this point, so we'll see if I can continue onwards until I get whatever the true ending is. No stream next Thursday, actually, because my family is going to want to spend a lot of time together. And we're actually... There's going to be more times where I'm going to be just outright canceling streams and not rescheduling them in the next couple of months. Because there's next Thursday, which my parents are really big on Thanksgiving. Then I probably won't be able to stream December 24th or 25th, but I'll get back to you on that one. And then, because again, my parents are really big on that. And then, there's a birthday in January, or my dad's birthday's in January, so I'm probably going to just wind up canceling that as well. So I can, you know, spend some time with my dad on his birthday. Anyway, starting December, Karato and I intend to start streaming Lords of the Fallen together as a collab. More on that next week. Sometime this weekend, Karato, I'd actually like to do some troubleshooting with that, just to make sure everything will work. One moment. Cube's timing could not be more perfect. He's playing Code Vein, so if you're interested in that, stay tuned. That said, happy time zones, everyone. And I hope you all have an excellent day.